Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. Alright, it looks like we fixed some technical issues. It's always a good start, isn't it? Right, back to Warhammer. And it looks like, what we got? We got Shadowlands open, we got KV since yesterday, we got Prague again. Order is sieging. Outer doors down, we shall make an attempt to get there. I thought today to start a little bit with the Archmage. Doesn't hurt, I suppose. Play some different classes since eventually we'll have enough crest to dress up everybody whenever we play this. I thought it might be a better approach today to just go from Reikland into Prague. Since the door is down, I'm assuming there won't be a lot of ganking. What we got there? We got one or two guys that are coming back. Maybe the siege is over. The rum is still there. No, maybe the rum is gone. If these guys are going away, could mean that the siege is over. We got Destra on these walls. Now they jumped down, or it was a witch elf. Okay, so the rum is destroyed. Destra is outside. The siege has failed. From the looks of things, that's not a very good start for my evening, is it? Okay, at least now we know why these guys were going in the opposite direction. Hold on a second. Well, it's a bit quiet, isn't it? No, it's on the right levels. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna waste my war report. I'm just gonna go back. And there I was thinking, wow, that's a good start. Hello, GG is on. We're sieging. As soon as the outer door was down, I was like, yeah, let's go there. And we got screwed. This seems to be falling into a new little motif or pattern that yesterday we failed 3 sieges. I don't know what happened to the 4th one because it was about time for me to go for dinner, so not certain what happened there. Hubba 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 hubba. But I guess there wasn't a good day for sieging for it. It looks like that continues. DPS warrior priest. Yeah. I think I mean, if a Frankista comes in, probably I'll play my warrior priest because I would like to get him a lot of crests and finish his healing gear so I can switch him to DPS at some point. I would like to play him as a DPS at some point. Must be a lot of fun. Right, okay, so I'm assuming order is going to be a little bit in disarray. They're going to have to regroup. Now, let's have a look around here. Hello, boys. Sorry, I'm reading the chat region. Is there an email system set up to let us know when it's cool to play order again? Ma'am, I keep telling people, X-Realming is screwing things up. Is screwing things up. Oh, that's a nice color. I mean, not to my liking, but I like the color, like not all of it, but I wouldn't do it, but that looks nice. Pretty bright. It screams like I'm right here. Shoot me, shoot me. Alright, let's see. Sorry, I have no, like, I have no picture of what's happening, what's been happening, if we have any arguments, anything like that. So, let's stick with the blobby until we'll see what's up. Plus, my Archmages really can't be alone. It's just a tiny, tiny little Archmage. No gear, no tallies. No, the cycle is 3 months. No, I don't think there's such a thing anymore. Wheat elf? Should really respect this guy a little bit and get him that AoE at 65 feet. Which I don't have. Oh, hello, Gigi's here. Hello. So after the failed siege, we are at 40% AO. Okay. That dude. Oh, why was I? Renown 69. Oh, this guy has a bit of a way to go. Hello. Well, report says Dester's behind you. They're coming to get you. Jesus, the amount of disrupt. That went well for us. Good. We got a kill. Ooh, 75,000 to next level. Hit 70. Okay. Mr. Russent! Sleepy head. Do 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 do. 120 crests, not great. Intelligence potions. Ooh, shit. We don't really want those. Not a lot of those. Some tout. Oh, that's Peter. What's your stake, Peter? Rose intelligence, no. Majestic. 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 Sorry, cultivating to send all this to the other guys to fix it to make some push at some point, but we're running out of armor ones, but which means I have to go farming on PvE. Maybe on a weekend I'll just chill and kill mobs in Q scenarios. Maybe. But I gotta make some. Well, alright, let's see what Order has installed for us today. In the meantime, as the title says, relax, grab your cup of coffee, have some fun. And just for us, and having fun doesn't mean RR related. You can just be playing RR and have fun with something else. But I kind of enjoy a little bit of drama on the chat. You know, blaming X-Realming and people and greed and, you know, lots of comments. Organized warbands versus pugs, blah blah blah, same shit, different day. So, do Destra have any stars anywhere? So, the Kud Siege Shadowlands, the Kud Siege Kadrin Valley, but not Prague. Okay. But they are repairing the door though. So, one little free bag for them. I think we broke the door before the run went down.
Who are you then?
Oh, come on! Got stuck on a freaking fence. Stupid fence. Who put him there? Hey, Malmar. What's up? Alright, we got a warband behind us. They're picking up the back lines. Of course not. What are you talking about? Elf? No, it's a dwarf on wooden legs. Those tall ones. Elf. Never. Oh no! I got caught up out of position! No! I was trying to get the skillers at the back line there, but I should have paid a little bit more attention. Just a little bit, just tiny little bit there. Oh, might get a res, you never know. Like, where was that chopper? Like, the entire Destro force is over there and Order is pursuing, and then a random chopper shows up from there. Well, I suppose the fight has moved a little bit too far for us to get a res, so... Ooh. Not a bad score. And we still have 40% AO. How's the stuff on the website? 48 order, 52 Destro, 409 people. I have a feeling... Orbit? I have a feeling some people might logged off after the failed siege. I think that's the guy that made the orbit. We got invited in an orbit. I'll stay with it. It's okay. Get the experience of group play. Group. Do, 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 do. And we did. That Warhammer had a bit of a short life, didn't it? What's this? Can't take another entire day of prog feed. Then don't, my friend. There's more games out there. None like this one. As can be said for a lot of games, but... I always recommend any game, right? Not just this one, but if you don't like it, you have a bad day at the game, just don't play it. You know, play something else, go out for a walk or something. If you're not in the mood, you're upset, or the game is upsetting you, just take a break from it. It could be the best game on the entire universe in existence, and you play it every day, 100 hours a day, whatever. But, you know, any game, I mean, even me on Enshrouded that I play by myself with building blocks, because I'm building, right? I can have bad days. Run out of ideas, things just don't work out, things don't work, it doesn't look good, you have to just try and rebuild, and you get in a bad mood, and just nothing that you do is good or satisfying or whatever. Just switch a game, take a break, you know. It's not a bad thing. I think most people would understand that. I mean, if you're in guild or whatever, even if you're streaming. I mean, I have stopped streaming because I said, you know what, it's a bad day, I'm not in the mood, everything is pissing me off, so instead of putting a bad show, we'll just call it here so nobody gets pissed off. Take a break. Brakes are needed. One lonely Tuesday. Oi, open the door. War bands. And we're dead again. Yeah, thanks for the warband, but no thanks. Pog warband with no tanks, and you know. If you don't have a front line, if you don't have a front line against the Destrom Elite Blob, there's nothing you can do. They just run over you, that's it. If you don't have tanks to physically body block and stop them advancing, then there's nothing you can do. Hold on, let's queue. What we got scenarios? Gromel Crossing, Stone Troll, High Pass Cemetery, that's gonna be nightmare. Black Crag Keep, Solar Skirmish. Okay, let's join those. Yo. Sorry about the blip. I forgot to put this into streamer mode. There we go. %% AO. It's a few BOs changing hands in Shadowlands, but population is 0 to 9. 9. Cave is dead. But I mean, like, orders should be kind of like winning right now. Like, super, we have Hello Gigi on this side, isn't it? Is that what people say? When Hello Gigi is on, nobody stands and order always wins. Or if he plays Destra, Destra always wins. Like, where is my win? Where is my Hello Gigi win? What is happening? I want my Hello Gigi seeds win. Now. I demand it. Save my ass, order! Saved by the warband! Die, you bastards! Oh, unlucky. So unlucky. I'm so lucky today. Whew. Lucky. That was perfectly planned. I lured them in perfectly for the warbin kill. I mean, immaculate execution. The timing, the acting. Da-da-da. 20% here. Oh. Let's go have a look and see how many people are going to blame us for not healing. Okay. Looks pretty even. 38, 39. Oh, we're already surrendering. Okay. Alright, everybody wants to surrender. I'm down with that. All good. Man, I haven't, like, just got in surrender at 30 points. At 30 points. Wow. That was disappointing. $30 means we had 38, they had 39, so it's about 6 kills on each side, and Order was surrendering. I would have thought that was a good fight. I mean, if it's 30-30. How active is this game at the moment? Fairly active on a daily basis. NA time zone is about 250 people online. On European time zone, it's about 600. Hitting about 800 to 850 on peak time, and weekends you can go over 1,000. So peak time is about 4 hours from now, more or less, the European peak time. So for a private server is doing pretty well. I mean, with I think any game with 400 people plus is playable. Right now, just checking the website for you, it's 410 people and split 48% order and 52% dash row at the moment. So it's pretty active, this server. Alright, so I went for the scenario. I kind of lost the plot where the warbin went. So we'll go back at the beginning and try and track them down. And he's still level 69. We gotta get some renown on this. How many warbins we have? One puggy. One pug warbin, and then there's Gigi. That makes 2. I'm assuming we have another closed warbin somewhere. Well, in Prague, if you don't know where the fight is, middle is always a sure bet. You'll find something there. Hmm. Oh, hello. As expected.
Pistons? What use is pistons to me?
How much speed do I have? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna switch it up a little bit because I gotta get more gear to the Archmage to actually be effective. He's really not. He can't really kill a lot of stuff in this gear. But it looks like we have a lot of warbins forming, so I want to actually focus a little bit more on my warrior priest. So we'll switch to the warrior priest, join a warbin, do some healing, grind some renown rather than crests. And we'll see what we do about crests when you're going to be in a smaller group. Smaller groups are better for crests. For war crest than warbins, but warbins good renown. Alright, let's yeah. Ooh, I got a few things. Let me also sort this out so I know what's happening here. Okay, mailing's done. Let's get some crests. Okay, what do I have here? Vanquisher. Oh yes, I was saving the Vanquisher pieces. Good. Sorry, I was trying to buff the mailbox. Not a great idea. Damage. Activate shields. Healing. Take the shields. Alright, so if I don't find a warband, as a healer I can't kill anything, so I'm gonna try and kill some random people, but we might have to shoot to something DPS and just run around, because solo healer doesn't really do much. I was hoping for a warband spot somewhere. Now that's not a bad idea, run some boxes here. I mean, we already have the required stars for sieging, just to have it for some contribution, get him some extra crest at the end of this. Since it's quiet here in the middle for now. Yeah. Where is that? Is he dead yet? Oh, well, we saved a little 19. Oh, he's jump higher. Let's see where this is gonna go. Ooh, lobby with elf. I am doing a whole 94 damage. Yay. I'll try and help him with recovery here. Dude, I'm gonna become the next Doctor Who. You know what I'm gonna do with this dude? Let's put this guy on follow for a minute. Key mapping, targeting. Okay, now I can cycle friendly, so I will drop some hots this way. Bit easier. Quite a few low levels. I think we're gonna get some action soon. Hey, dude, how you doing, man? If I swap class, I have a lot of classes, dude. I have 4 engineers, I have Room Priest, Slayer, Warrior Priest, Archmage, Lion, Witch Hunter, Ironbreaker. I just really don't stream a lot of those, but I do have them all to level 40 something. Yeah, I just thought today, you know, play this guy a little bit. He's still 56, he needs gear. Fixer only needs one more ring and then he has everything. So yeah, I thought to help out a little bit with some healing. Unfortunately, pretty much all warbinds are full, so I'm just kind of healing out of group at the moment. But it's all good. You know, keeping it variable. I mean, yesterday we played my engineer quite a bit, but we also played the warrior priest, the archmage a little bit. It's all fun. It seemed to me that Order needed some extra heals, since we failed so many times. Yeah, I mostly play my engineers. I have 4 of those. One of them, I have 3 level 40 engineers, and 1 level 5. My second level 40 is my butcher, so probably gonna play him off stream, farm some mats because I'm running out of armor potion. The third one is level 40, so he can do gambit. He's the one that does what's that thing called? He scavenges corpses. He's my scavenger. And the fourth one, the fourth engineer, is the magical salvaging. So it's the professions. He doesn't need to be any level high. Just send him all the shit, and he breaks them down for me to make talismans. Oh fuck! I forgot I swap to target friendlies. So yeah, you'll see me probably one engineer or the other every now and then. Not every now and then mainly, but I do have the other characters. So for example, if some people that I know log in, they want to group up, if we need a healer, I'll play my warrior priest or my my Rune Priest. If we need a tank, might swap to my Iron Breaker. But usually I try first to get Fixer everything that I need. But right now I only need the one of those rings that cost 10,000. We got the other one the other day, so we're just restarting from zero on Warcraft. So I'm not in a hurry where I'm gonna get it, because the defensive one, I don't really play defensive engineer anymore. So I'm set with my build, so Fixer, you know, it's fun. So yeah. And also, you know, it's nice to have to play something different every now and then. It's also good for people on the stream, you know, because they can see different gameplays all the time. Not all the time, but they can see something of a different gameplay. Okay, let's just go for AoE heal here quickly. But healing off without being in a warband it's very difficult, because I can't see my... It's very hard to target people. But it's a good thing we have a AoE out of a group, so that helps. So, I mean, the goal here is to just grind some renown for him, and if I can get some crests, fine. If not, I'll work on it with a small group. I have to say, you know, I love dwarves a lot, but when it comes to healing, I really prefer the warrior priest over the rune priest at the moment. I mean, this guy is on conquer gear with no armor tallies, nothing really. And he feels like 10 times tankier than my 4080 rune priest, who also has no tallies and stuff. I just like the warrior priest on the healing a lot better. No, I have nothing. I don't use talismans myself. I know it sounds very weird, but I don't use talismans in any leveling characters. If they don't hit 4080 and they have the sovereign gear, I don't use any tallies on them. So I haven't looked into what I need as a healer, because simply I don't have anybody on sovereign gear to deal with it. Until the time comes, I don't put any tallies, whatever. I don't care. Especially healers, they're OP on their own. Nope. Nope. I don't waste my time on that. Nope. Because, like, you're gonna put a cheap one, what, plus 17, whatever, you're gonna get 500 HP. That's just one tick of a dot. It's just, for me, it feels like a waste of time. If you're not gonna get the full thing of getting 100 plus stats just to get 80 stats or 70 stats to give you, what, 600, 700 HP is one shot. It's not gonna, it's really not going to save you. So I prefer to spend, you know, don't spend the money and change them later. Just oh, I never care about the gear. I just play the game to the best that I can with what I have. I have Conquer, I have no tallies, and I'm still doing massive amounts of heals. I'm very happy with it. I don't play competitively, I just chill, because I know in this game the gear is guaranteed anyway, so why stress about it? I play, I save the war crest, eventually I get it. The more I play, the more war crest, then, you know. You mean, Malmar, there's no difference because, like, you get, what, that 100 armor extra? Yeah, but, like, seriously, the way armor has been reduced there, right? Because, as you know, I don't play very often these days, but as armor has been reduced so much and people running 70% armor penetration or, you know, 60%, 70% and 25% ignore, does it really do shit? Like, really, I don't know. It's an honest question. I don't know, because with the reduction in armor in total, and I know melee runs 70% armor penetration. Like, I'm gonna add them, let's say I add, what, 800 more armor. So I'm gonna go to 3,500, I'm gonna go to 60% mitigation. The penetration, 70% of that is like, what, 10%? I honestly don't know if it's if it's even worth it anymore. Like, I get if it was a talisman for reduction on cooldowns, I would get a lot more out of it. Well, overall toughness is better, but unfortunately a lot of classes on order can really build very high toughness. You think it still helps Malmar? No, I mean, the tanky builds on Fixer is based on armor. Then I switch to toughness. I really don't know. Like, it feels the same thing. Like, if I go 4,000 plus armor, or if I go 600-700 toughness, it feels pretty much the same shit. With the exception of witch elves that ignore armor, which toughness definitely does better. You know? Yeah, I mean, witches can still lower your toughness anyways, but... So, I honestly, like, don't... Oh, there's a warband thingy here. I don't know. Like, I don't know which one feels better, because I've done both on Fixer, but... But personally, I think it comes down to the fact that I don't really care much to deal with this. The only class, the only character that I have that I care about is Fixer. So as long as he has everything, every other class is, you know, I don't really care so much. I don't care if I die, if I do. Yeah, definitely not much. Hold on, which one do I want? But I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know how much toughness you could get on a warrior priest, because like the engineer also gets the extra from the tactic, and then you can definitely put a lot more through renown, so you can get a decent number. But I don't know about the other classes, because as you know, I don't really play them much. I don't even know if my build on this guy is actually the proper healing one. I just put some stuff together. He's doing well. Yesterday we played. I was kind of happy with the performance and survivability. So I'm just happy playing the game, you know. I don't really minimax these days. Except Fixer, I don't minimax anything else. Probably I will if, like, this guy gets to... He's already 40, right? If he gets, like, 78 and we have Sovereign and I don't know what else we need, Triumphant, whatever, then I'll minimax him to be a decent healer. But until then, I feel that in the groups that I play that are non-competitive and we'll just have fun and chat on Discord, whatever, we're doing fine. We know we're winning fights. So I don't want to bother my brain with this. Because like adding the adding armor, it will... Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Hold on a second. Alright, we stabilized on that attack there. Hold on, I'm trying to remember which button it is. Oh, that one. Well, I got the healing buff. Everything else is on the first tree, and apparently I have one more point to use. I'll have a look at some point. Oh, I used to run Fixer at 10,000. I don't know how much do I have now these days. I'm running with 7,600, but he's on Conquer gear, and honestly, I don't even know what I've put him on Renown. But he's doing well, you know. So if he's doing well, until he gets some better gear to actually maximize the effects and all that, we're good. Like, we survived that push, we help people, we resurrected people, so I think we're okay. I don't know, what did I put? Now you're putting me to think. So I got Futile Strikes 3, I got Parry, I got Healing Crits, and some Vigor. Okay, that sounds good. 5 Sorrow 4 Triumphant. I don't know, I had, like, the same thing on Fixer. I was running Triumphant, but I removed it. I completely removed it. Not completely, I think I dropped it 2 pieces or something. I went for Invader. I went for, like, instead of going for 4 pieces, what is it, two sets that's recommended, I went for 4. I went for Triumphant, Sovereign, and Invader. I think something like that. I felt I'm getting a lot more out of it that way. And so far I'm doing okay with Fixer. He's getting the kills. I mean, he has about 60% armor penetration plus that 25% ignore for the duration that it's active, and he's doing well. If he only had a healing debuff... Oh boy. If. Where is this dude? I don't know what they give on the healer, but just to be on the same page, right? We have 749 crests, and this guy wears full Conqueror. That's it. He's really low to talk about Sovereign Triumphant at the moment, because simply by the time I get him to that level, right? Because I don't play him every day. I don't play the Warhammer every day, whatever anymore. I'm probably gonna forget all this, or they're gonna make changes, you know, and stuff like that. So I'm just gonna play like this. I'm trying to get some gold bags to get the Vanquisher so I can save some extra crest there. And when we get there, start getting Sovereign stuff, then we'll talk. So I know what I need to focus, because I really don't want to go the path I did with Fixer, where I bought everything, right? I want to talk to somebody when the time comes and say, okay, you need 3 from this Sovereign, 2 from this Triumphant, and, you know, this and that. Check the build out and just buy the specific items, and then if I keep playing and I have enough, we'll complete the sets. But to start off with, I want to pick the specific items when the time comes. But we're still on Conquer on this dude. And Renown 56, so it's a long way. If I don't play him daily, it's gonna take about 3 years to get there. So in 3 years, maybe the server is not here, maybe the gear have changed, you know. That Shadow Warrior is so badly positioned there. Okay, so Order got more people now. We have Destro has 20% AO, 96 on the inner door, and 410 people, 52% Destro. I'm refreshing. Ooh, 47% Destro, 47%. So it dropped quite a bit, and 448 people. So we've got about 40 more people, and Destro lost what? 5%? Yeah, 5% came over this side. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking a little bit more some numbers. Yeah, that's all right. That lion is always really far away. Sorry, I was switching my aura because the other guy has exactly the same aura as well. There's no point. So I did the extra damage one. I'm just gonna try and annoy Turkey here for a bit. In your face. So what happened to all the Destro? Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, definitely the level 36 people shouldn't run in with 20% HP. And no dedicated healers. Well, good time on the oil though. It went down a few seconds. People are paying attention. That's good. Alright, let's go have a look what's happening outside. Just a look from the top. I'm pretty sure the other warrior priest can handle healing that group. There's not really any danger at the moment. Looks pretty clear outside. Well, Doris are 37, but I don't see a lot of Destro in there, which... I mean, they lost 5% in population, which is not really massive, to be honest. But It is, and also not to mention, it's not 100% certain that number everybody's PvPing. You know, it could be dungeons, whatever discounts people online. But the reason why I find this a bit worrying is the fact that they're not inside. Does that mean they're gonna come from the back and flank us, or? And the bigger question is, even if that does happen, is Order ready to respond to that? Or we're just gonna be like, hey, what's happening, man? They're behind us, okay. Well, Reikland side looks clear. I don't spot anything over the hills. One of our Slayer is dying at the back. Why are you dying at the back? Why are you dying at the back? Probably gonna get myself killed. Ether stones. Sorry, a guy was PMing me to res him, but honestly, I didn't really see him on the corner there. Okay. Oh, let me turn this off. So it looks like no one is actually keeping aggro on the Lord here. So I'm just gonna enable this again. I want to see who holds aggro. Okay, we've got a Warrior Priest at 90% and a tank at 100%. Okay. So it's been controlled. No, not even a single Destro out there. Oh well, I'm a healer, no one is losing life. We can chill for a moment. Alright, we have 2 healers on the... Oh no, we have 2... Yeah, we have... No, the other guy left, so it's 2 healers. Anyways, I'll hold everybody, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, sorry. Mom brought the dog. I am also dog sitting. Come on people, DPS, kill him. Takes too long. Oh, Destro has really dropped that much, the population? Ah, still 47. Okay. DPS room priest. Oh, Dust is coming. Why is my healing? What the fuck? Why am I healing for 1 HP? Why am I healing 1 HP? Oh, is this guards or Destra? This is Destra. Oh, there's no fucking way we're holding this shit. It's too many. If the people don't come down very quickly, there won't be any keep to take. God damn it. See, I was worried that they weren't here, and I was right again. It's very slow response, but it looks like they're holding. Come on, get us a res, man. The fuck is our... Where is the room priest? Dude, thank you. Well, I don't know. The region chat was saying that's 3 warbands. I don't think that was 3 warbands. Maybe 2, but I don't think it was 3. But is it me or the Lord goes down very slowly today? Like, extremely slowly. %. Yay! How much did we get for this? 7,000 renown. Okay, not too bad, I suppose. There wasn't a lot of fighting to take the keep, so yeah, sounds reasonable. Hello, dwarf people. Alright, we gotta keep this keep safe. We just claimed it. It's ours now. You can't have it back. Who's this lovely dude? Let me have a good look at you. Mogni. Hello, Mogni. Death Watch. Engineer armor buff. Excellent. Alright, it's a bit of a wait. Somebody has to be here just in case Destro decide to come back and try and take the keep. So, how are we doing on BOs? We got 2. We need 1 more. Keep incoming. Ooh. Excuse me, what? No, well, thank you, Mr. Room Priest. Alright, people already leaving the warbands. Let's put the shields up for everybody. Since the other warrior priest left. I think he was moved, actually, didn't leave, but... Oh, Mr. Jason. He peeks. His peeks. No. Anyways, I use a word that I know. He raises his head outside his Excel hell for a minute. Hello, Mr. Jason. Good morning. How are things today? It's picked, isn't it? Yeah, sorry, because I said pick, but my brain was thinking the P-I-C-K word, not the P-E-K word. I don't know why, but yeah, there is a pick. Yeah, it's spit up. Yeah. Anyways, I hope everything is alright on your end of the ocean. Yeah, I know. I used to work a lot with those. I know how you feel. Man, I gotta fix that thing in my UI. I can't see the timer for the map lock. I must have hidden something somewhere. I can't see the timer. I gotta make. Hold on, I'm gonna make a note. I forgot to install Holdar's new add-ons. To test them. I have some time this weekend. Oh, by the way, I did mention like from Monday I'm gonna add more hours at my work, so I'm not sure which days we're gonna stream. If we're gonna stream, I'm gonna try and add them earlier rather than later on my schedule, so I have time to stream. I have energy. But tomorrow is a bank holiday for my city specifically, right? So like the main city, which is 40 miles down the road, doesn't have a bank holiday, but we do. Kind of weird, I know. But being a bank holiday means I don't work in the afternoon, but I have a lot of things to do. So we might stream tomorrow a little bit, and most likely we'll be on Enshrouded tomorrow because I want to finish the farmer area. Or we might split it in two, do some building and then some Warhammer. We'll see. Might split it in two. Yeah, that one's done on my list. That's also done. That's also done. That's done. I'm assuming that is done. I gotta check. That's done. Yep, these ones I haven't done. Add Walder to the list. Sorry, if I don't write stuff down when I think of something to do, then I completely forget. Right, so Prague is one, Chaos Waste is next. How much do we get for this wonderful? 13,742 renown. Okay, that's not too bad. Dude, I hate when people do this. When people leave the warband only to rejoin it on the next area we're going. So where are we going? Shadowlands, maybe? Anyways, I'll teleport to Shadowlands and we'll see. It's the one we have 3 stars. We'll also have 2 stars in KV, of course, but I don't know, let's see. I just need to get out of the key, basically, so we'll see. But Shadowlands is not a bad place to continue. The relog after sieges? Really? What, like to refresh the client, or you think the change in characters? I think people will come here. We have 3 stars here. Yeah, I know how the game is. I just don't do. I just do it when it's absolutely necessary. I suppose because of stream, I don't want to have the relogs and stuff. But maybe I have a better system as well. So I mean, either people. I mean, some people went to KV. Looks like more people came here. I don't know if the numbers on KOS are correct at the moment, because State of the Realm usually puts numbers on the map that opens right next to, after you finish the one, it goes to the next one, adds numbers by default, transfers the numbers basically. So we have any warbinds in not specified, chaos wastes not specified. I gotta see where the fight goes, because as a healer I need to be where people are to heal. So Order really split it between Shadowlands, Chaos Waste, and KV? What is this madness? This is madness! No, where's my setting? Where's
This is Sparta!
Yes. Oh, where's the setting for this one? What the fuck? Which one is the setting for this one? Ah, that one is okay. That works. I can read shit. More war crests. Woohoo! Alright, it looks like Destra came here, so... Rank 8. The level 40. Solo guy in KV, Chaos Wastes, Prague. Anyways, we go out. We'll find some people to heal. No. Hello, new discovery. Room priest, swordmaster. And to see what Order's gonna do. Okay, the KV people left. Good. Yeah, that looks like a group. Pocket healer and a swordmaster. That's the NPC. There's a lion down there. Oh, I didn't check. Which keep do we have? Oh, that's our keep. Okay. Lodge of Deshra over there. Oh man, you could have fetched the bloody chopper. I'm not staying here for 1 minute 35 seconds. Fuck that. Ah, we can try a scenario with this guy though. Healing goes well. Get some crests if we get lucky. Because last one we did with the Archmage was like, as soon as we enter, it was surrender, surrender, surrender. Oh, there we go. Gets a bit of interest in running around until we find some group to heal. Oh, not this one. We're winning. 160 to 5. Oh, sounds good. Hi, Dibs. Oh, well, we're doing very well, but no more from the looks of things. We were winning, but now we are not really doing so well. The fuck was that? Was that a squiggy? On what? What, on scenarios? It's 100% loss, as usual. I mean, I go in 5 seconds, surrender. I come in here, it was 160 to 5. As soon as I entered, before I even actually stepped on the battlefield, we were just losing, and now people surrendering. It's just like they're already living the scenario and whatever. It's fucking useless. You find a new MMORPG? Okay. Well, in development, yeah, good luck. Yeah. But good luck with that. Okay, people not resing, people all over the place, the groups are not together, I don't see any guards anywhere. Oh, fuck you, Squiggy. And I swear, these knockdowns, they're like forever. But then again, it's 3 of us against the entire scenario, man. I don't know, fuck this. Order just doesn't want to fucking play. I'm not talking about winning or losing, just don't want to play. Like, one of my tanks is there, the other 2 tanks is over there. I mean, we just have too many tanks as well. Like, don't have damage dealers at the moment anyways, but... one is over there, the other guy's over there, 2 tanks over there. I mean, just fucking group up, man. Where the fuck is this guy? God, fuck this. Let's see, what is this? World of Titans. So, you found an MMORPG in development which you can play on a mobile phone. I'm not even going to bother scrolling any further. No, thank you. If you can play it on a mobile phone, then it's shit by default. What was that game that we played that was mobile friendly as well? You know, it got to like 500,000 players in a day and then a week later it died altogether. Anyways, I don't remember the name as usual, but like 9 out of 10 raids were failing because we had people on mobile phones that they couldn't see the lines on the floor to get out, or to move the links where they should as the mechanic, and they were too slow on the mobile phone and shit like that. Nah, you can't go raiding with somebody on a mobile phone, man. What the fuck is my team? Why I don't see this guy anywhere? Knockdown, stand up. Fucking squigs. Man, I can't kill you if I can't fucking see you, man. Fucking idiots. No special awareness, no wherever whatsoever. Wow. Well, it's kind of funny though. We won. Right? How do we do in healing part? We came halfway through. We came halfway through the scenario. It was already like 300 and something. And we are top healers for Order. And we only did half the scenario on Conquer. What the fuck? And we came at the middle of the scenario as well. Alright, any spots anywhere? Full chaos wastes. With 80% or Destro AO, he's in chaos waste. Probably gonna come here after he does 2 stars. And 40% for us here in Shadowlands. Okay, Shadowlands is the place. Honestly, after winning the Seeds in Prague, I really thought people were just gonna, you know, use that momentum to just go in Seeds again and again, but they split up. Ah, we have a fight. Why you punt me? I'm just a lobby healer. Why are you punting me? I see a lot of DPS room priests these days. Alright, you know what? I don't seems to be able to find a warband, so healer without people to heal is kinda sucky. I'll get bored. So I'm just gonna take him back and switch to something that has at least DPS so I can do something. I suppose I'm gonna have to keep him, play him when I have a group. This can be asked to look for one today, like start spamming, looking for group and shit. I am too tired for that. I do like the new option that it doesn't take 20 seconds to
That's as real as I've seen him.
Oh, you stupid phone. Ah, right. So 39. Ooh, which one do we want to level up? Let's get this guy to 40.
Yes, now, you nitwit.
All right.
Dwarf, you beast. I am Sigmar. Go and chop.
Let's play the little dude a little bit. Alright, what is he wearing? Ooh, Annihilator! Annihilator! And he also needs Genesis. I see. Annihilator, Annihilator, okay. And... ooh, he has more crest than most people in my account. And... he is a scavenger, right? Scavenging.
I need your help. We're bloody, but unbowed. Go to it. It'll all be over by witching night.
Okay, so I came to Keswick because I saw a lot of people coming in. But we have 60% AO in Shadowlands. No AO here. Hmm. 3 stars in Shadowlands, 2 stars here. And we're still not sitting anywhere. What was that? Probably a wheat elf. Fight a little bit on statue. Just a small fighting statue, that's it. Oh, now you open up if I can warp in. Now that I switched to a DPS. Screw you then. Well, looks like boys are getting ready to have some fun. Oh my god, all the park warbans I was trying to get in for the last hour, now they're all looking for a healer. As soon as they log out, everybody's looking for a fucking healer. Oh, that's a whole warband cycling over there. Circling, sorry, that's it. Where's our backup? We need backup. Hell, whoop, why can't... My escape is bugged. Where the hell is everybody else? Alright, looks like everybody's asking for heals. I'll switch again. Alright. I'll switch again since people are looking for healers now.
Going somewhere?
Add-ons. Hmm. No, I don't want to go Shadowlands. I'll join these guys. It can be much more rewarding on a small group like this. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. I'm just waiting to see if this guy is actually going to do shit. Because just saying open, you know, open group or me, whatever, you don't attack anything, you don't give direction, you don't talk to people. What's the point? What's the point? Alright, fuck it. I'll go Shadowlands, fuck it. At least that guy is talking and giving a little bit of direction.
Go and chop. You're off.
Well, the numbers in Shadowlands is not too bad. There are some Destra, not a lot, some. But at least I have a group to heal some people. So since we have a second, let's see. What time is it? 6:20. 485, so it hasn't changed much, but the numbers have been reversed. Now is 47 Order and 53 Destra. So people went back to Destra again. One more time. As far as I know, these guys were on a break, so we're waiting a little bit. Wait, this is the guy we need to follow. Let's make sure we know where we're going. I gotta change my aura. It's kind of sad that, you know, even when you join a group, right, and there's two warrior priests, for example, two tanks, and they just don't check the orders for one of them to change, or say, hey dude, can you change the order, because like I'm higher level, I'm always running this, I'm specializing or whatever. You know what I mean? Like no one is doing it. It's like you could end up having 5 times the same order that doesn't stack. People just don't give a shit. Like it's the difference between organized warbands, because then a warband leader would say in an organized warband, hey dude, change this now. You know what I mean? Otherwise you get kicked, that's it. And the funny thing is, most of those people, they perform so well in organized warband, they pay their auras, the potions and everything. As soon as they join the pack warband, everything goes shit. I need that one up there. Alright, let's stick with this, guys. Well, that lobby tank was somewhere. We do, however, have a lot of... What the fuck? Oh. Yeah. But this is where shit goes bad. We had people on the top which we could fight because these guys could not engage. They were coming from underneath here and they would get stuck. However, we decided to jump down. Now you say I could have stayed upstairs. Yes, true. And then we have people fighting up there and we have people fighting down there. Why do we have tanks and lions and slayers fighting up there with no heals and then the rest of them are fighting down here? I don't understand why our war been split like this. We could have attacked the 5 people there and killed them to weaken these guys, and then we could just do shit with them instead of jumping down. Yeah, we got a lot of people on the top. Hey APC, how you doing, buddy? It wasn't a bad fight. I got our asses kicked, but it wasn't a bad fight. It looks like Destro decided to come to Shadowlands in force.
Good travels.
And we're not far off from the rest of the group regarding our gear. We're good. That's a lot of Destra there. That is more than a warband. Oh, he didn't see the warband behind him. He did not see the warband behind him. Oh my god, this guy's so fucking blind. He just... It's a whole warband behind him and he just jumped into one without seeing the other one behind him. That is so fucking bad. I'm actually surprised that we didn't all die, just a few of us died on this. Because we jumped the warband here, and there was a Destra warband here to jump us from the back. Oh, Ragtag is in the game? Oh, nice. One, two, three, four. Well, let's, I'd rather run with Ragtag, to be honest. I know him a little bit. I mean, I know him. I've played with him before. I prefer his playstyle than this. Alright, this Ragtag is a warband leader I like. Because he doesn't run away from fights, he jumps, but he's not crazy. He's looking around, he has help on checking the battlefields. He doesn't win everything, but I like the fact he's actually engaging into fights properly. Oh, we're wiping. Ugh.
Pleasure to meet you. My welcome.
We're lagging. How many people? LOL, I killed something. Man, I gotta fix my buttons in this guy. There we go. That's going to be a little bit easier now for me. Spell is not working. Yeah, out of range there. Sorry, friends. You're just out of range. Shit happens. No can do, boss. We cannot res them down there. There's 2 Destro warbands and these guys are out of range. Sorry. Game's limitations. We saved the little elf as well. Oh, that looks juicy down there. Uh-oh. It's always the same fucking story, man. One fucking tank just runs in and just punts one of us, and that's it. Man, we could have said this ages ago. Like, really ages ago. Whoa. Sneak attack didn't work. Take that, you bastards. It did not work. Well, either Destroy is losing it, or Order is actually starting to coordinate a little bit better. Also, we have more people. We got 52 over 48% and 517. Okay, so population spiked a bit. And it's doing okay now. We're doing better. Here comes the counter push. Alright, start to pre-hot people. Then he got punted. Oh no, there he is. Man, I'm in the same group with Tosh. How much of my healing is... Yeah, okay. Only 13,000 for me. Only. I like these little pushes we do and get some kills and then we'll go back again. At least now we have some action, man. Because honestly, I know it was a bit boring earlier, moving around, solo healer, trying to find random people to heal, but there's no warbinds, there's no warbinds. It's, if you want to play a healer, you gotta be in one of those warbinds. I mean, someone, or like, for the last hour and a half, seriously, someone have this close warband. He's been looking for healers and tanks for like an hour and a half. Just keep spamming on region and stuff like need a tank, need a healer, then he needs 2 healers, then he needs another tank, and then he needs a DPS. So he's not filled yet. If we get a good keep defense, we might actually hit 57 on this guy today. It's only 19% left. If we get a good long siege, we can heal a lot. There's a good chance that will happen. Hey, Doc Rose 763, how you doing? The knowledge-looking man. Good another question. Knowledgeable. Yeah, ask away, man. If we know, we'll answer. Of course. What is it? The white beard? Is it? Because I could be looking like Santa Claus soon. But yeah, got any questions? Whatever. I mean, feel free, guys, to be chatty on the stream. You know. It's a cozy stream. We chill, have a cup of coffee in the afternoon, have some fun, kill some people, get killed. You know, it's all good. Sorry, was it on my Discord? That question was it my Discord? Because I might have missed it. But anyways, give me a second. Oh, where did we go? Let's see. My chosen's halfway to CR16. Haven't touched RVR on him because I just got up questing. Oh, no, you haven't. No, no, by no means, no. Look, I mean, people like to play in different ways, okay? The reality of things is that you do need to get renown, okay? Because renown determines what gear you're gonna put on, if you're gonna go in, you know, if you have some of the best gear. If you're only doing PvE, okay, and you don't want to touch RVR at all, then that's fine because you can get your gear from PvE for PvE. But if you are planning later on to go on to PvP, okay, you're definitely gonna need to do RVR and get your renown rank up because you also want to have the renown points, which are gonna give you extra stuff. But you haven't screwed yourself over for a very simple reason. If you go in and you have 0 renown, I will take you to the extreme, okay? I will take you to the extreme situation, which is you are level 40, career rank 40, and you have 0 renown, okay? You have no PvP gear, just PvE, whatever you got from dungeons, okay? That's the extreme. You never touch your foot, no RVR, no renown, no PvP gear. I will even take you to even further extreme. You have no talismans, you have no potions, okay? I mean, I don't know if I can get any worse than that, but that's like the worst case scenario ever. It doesn't matter, okay? You're gonna have a little bit of a rough time, but it really doesn't matter. I will explain. So you have nothing, that's fine. You just have to join a warband, let's say like the one I'm in at the moment, for example, okay? And yes, you're not going to be very effective. You're not gonna be getting a lot of kills, granted, because you don't have PvP gear, you don't have this, you don't have that. But like, as soon as your group gets like, sorry, 1 second, because I'm under pressure here a little bit. Ah, fuck. As soon as somebody gets kills, you're gonna get renowned. Instead of you getting a level every, you know, 15 kills or whatever, you're gonna get renown levels faster, because you're gonna be killing people that are 80, 90, 60, you know, things like that on their renown. So you're gonna get a lot more. So you're gonna climb up fast. The problem that you're gonna have, the main problem, is that without the gear, right, without the war crests, without your war crest, you're not gonna be able to get gear quickly, okay? So you won't be able to solo very well, but eventually you will level off. Right? It's gonna be a bit of a bumpy ride, but I can say that, you know, everything is over, I have to restart and stuff like that. It will happen. Okay? But for you, since you're still level 15, it's still early. Just jump into a warband, press L, find somebody who has free spots on a open warband, and just go and follow and try and be useful and start getting your renown. Now, since you're a new player, I will tell you this, that warbands, they're gonna give you a lot of XP and a lot of renown because of the kills and all the heals and everything, but they're not gonna produce a lot of war crests, okay? You will get your war crest from bags by locking maps. You're gonna get them from some kills. Yes, you get some from the warbands for sure. But the best way for you to get more crests is to be in a small group. If you have a guild or some friends, being in a group of 4 or 5 people, or 6, which is the group, it's better because you kill somebody and then you roll the dice for the war crest for between 6 people. In the warband, you roll between 24. So you're gonna get some if you play a lot, but a lot less. Also, scenarios, if you're winning, only if you are winning is worth playing them, because usually the enemy team, if you're winning, they want to quit at 5 minutes, and that means you get 10 to 11 crest every 5 minutes. If you're winning, if you're losing, is a waste of time. Okay, but be careful with scenarios. They're going to give you massive amounts of XP, and you can like overshoot yourself into high level of XP with low level renown, which means you're going to be under geared again. But since everything in this game is guaranteed, and what that means is that as long as you play and you save your crest, you can buy your gear eventually. Maybe not in a week like other people, maybe in 3 weeks or whatever, but it's guaranteed. There's no random factor. That's what I mean. So the more you play, the more you get, and eventually you will have your gear. Sorry for the pauses, but I gotta keep these people alive. Yeah, so don't worry, it's still early for you to do some PvP, and I think you should do some PvP because it's really fun. It's really fun. Just find a group from your guild or warband and you'll catch up fairly quickly. But I would definitely wouldn't take it to the extreme to say go to 40 and then start PvPing, because it's gonna be a really rough ride, and if you're a new player, it might feel weird. Or, you know, different anyways. Yeah, and you have those from tier 1, because no matter what level you are, you still get the same ones. And what a lot of people do is They buy, let's say, up to maybe Annihilator, for example, so you have a decent set. And then any gold bag they get after that, provided they have the right renown for the Vanquisher set, they just take it from the gold bags, but they don't spend any war crests. And then they gear up by using the dungeon gear from Gambad and, I don't know, BB on Destro and stuff like that. They just gear up with those and Sentinel set. So by the time they hit the right level, they have enough crests to buy a certain amount of pieces from the endgame set. So don't waste them too much. I believe I have a video on my YouTube explaining this a little bit better. But you still, it's still early for you to just start catching up without having a big effect on your gameplay. I mean, you see all these little blue numbers that are popping above my head, 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. That's my renown coming up. It's pretty much what other people get as well, more or less, because I'm healing them. So, yeah, don't worry about it too much. Also, if you end up having more questions, if I'm around, even if I'm playing a different game, don't worry about it. Unless I'm playing a game that's a story and we're watching it like a video, feel free to stop in and ask your questions. Oh shit, I fell down. Fuck. And hopefully, because my website is down at the moment, we need to fix some issues that we're having. But as soon as the website is up, you should visit it. And I do have a fair amount of a fair amount of articles and stuff like that for new players on my website. As soon as we fix it, though, I don't know when that is, but there is a link under the stream for you. So I hope that helps you. How are we doing with healing? Yeah. Good, good. Ooh, I see some Destra there in the front. Oh, that guy got screwed. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, there's definitely... Is it Destro around? I'm lagging. Either I lagged temporarily or there might have been a weed self somewhere because we had a bit of collision there. Okay, let's just rebuff just in case. Somebody didn't have the HP buff. Alright, let's see how the numbers are looking. 568, another 50 people logged in, 53% order, 47% Destro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 streamers online today. It looks like the game's doing well today. It looks like the game is doing well today. Was it 53-43? Yeah, get the little rats. Get them! Oh, well, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Well, Destro does have 60% here. 6% AO. So, we are sieging at the moment. Doors are 41. It's only one door, so it's probably going to be boring at the keep. Let's see if we'll find anybody to fight in the meantime. See, what I was saying, like, I like Ragtag is the fact that, and I support this decision, right? We have one member that is kind of stuck on the war camp, okay? Doesn't want to take the tunnel, whatever, I don't care. But we're all going to pick him up. You know what I mean? That's what a warband does. It's not like, hey, it's a pack warband. Yeah, well, if you can't make it, fuck you. No, we're going to pick the guy up. We want to play with him. You know what I mean? He's, you know, it could be like my DPS arcmates that I can't really kill shit at the moment, you know what I mean? And he wants to play, we go get him. We know, I mean, what? It's better if you just sit and just watch an empty keep or whatever, you know what I mean? This is the right thing to do. He decided to play with us, we're a group, let's go pick the guy up. I mean, you can't do it all the time if you're constantly in combat or you... If we were like blocking a postern, for example, yes, it wouldn't be possible. But now, why not? No warbander left behind. Yeah, exactly. Dude, you won't believe over the years how many times I've been to warbands, and I've seen this a few times, both on maps and on Land of the Dead, because Land of the Dead is a bit of a different gameplay than this, just slightly. It's more blobby and stuff like that. But when you engage a blob versus a blob, right, and when you die, you know, you're losing and you die, and your warband leader is already 1 BO behind you, mounted, 1 BO behind you, you're still fighting and you're dying, and the warband leader is 1 BO behind you, without saying retreating, moving, or anything like that, right? Then you know you are in the wrong fucking warband. I'm telling you. I'm never joining that fucking warband. I know who it is, I'm not saying any names and stuff, but I'm not joining that ever again. If my warband leader is not dying at the front line and he is 1 BO behind me and I'm dying at the front lines, and that's definitely wrong leading in my book. The only warband leader I would accept to die last and be on the back lines, which is very rare, is to be a healer warband leader, because he has to be at the back lines anyways, or, you know, further back anyway, so that's cool. But when you have a DPS or a tank and they are all the way behind you, yeah, my warband leader was like, we were all fighting and we were all dying because we were losing, and my warband leader was 1 battle objective behind me. He started running the minute we started crumbling, mounted. We still stayed to support the other warbands, and we thought, you know, we're gonna recover, we're gonna fight this, and my warband leader was at the back, and once we released it, regroup on me. Like, oh, fuck you, man. That's no. no. I mean, like this warband leader, for example, because we have visual aids, right? He's a slayer. He's way ahead of everybody. Like, he's gonna engage the enemy, and he's not gonna be guarded, but I mean, he's gonna be a few seconds without a guard until the tank gets to him. But if he was all the way back there, we have an issue. Especially when we start engaging the enemy. Like I said, I have been warbands with healers as warband leaders. So they were at the back, and they had somebody assisting to be at the front, which is fine. Them, they can be behind me, but they're fucking... no. Not to mention that, like, the warband leader has to be on the front lines, because we usually mark them. So you want to be looking in front of you where you're going, not behind you or stuff like that. Alright, so doors down, Lord is at 96%. Bit of a slow day. What can we do? It's just that. Alright, new guy joined us. So yeah, I mean, over time you play a game long enough and you start seeing things and stuff like that, like noticing things you wouldn't before. So don't pay too much attention to me when I'm complaining, because don't forget, although I don't play as much these days because I focus on other games, that I'm having a little bit more fun. I've been on this for 11 years, so I've been through a lot of shit. It's a different experience for someone playing the same game daily, because I was playing this 11 to 12 hours a day for many years. You know, after all that, I think I deserve to complain about some things a little bit more. So if you're a new player, new to the stream, don't worry about it too much. You might get grumpy like me after a decade. And don't forget, we've been through a lot of changes, because this game is meant to be better than the original. So we have a lot of changes, a lot of experimentation. But I am looking, as you know, I love scenarios a lot, so I am looking forward to see when they're going to implement the new queuing system 4 scenarios. That's meant to be perfect balance, perfect with inverted commas as always. A 2-2 formation, 2 tanks, 2 DPS, 2 heals. Right, if they do that, there's a very good chance we'll just chill, chat, and queue. Because open RVR can be slow, can be boring, but scenarios, hopefully, will be a little bit more interesting. I definitely hope they're gonna introduce some scenarios with fucking objectives. Although, just to be fair, every scenario on the roster that has an objective, no one knows how to play it. That's how dumb people are. They're still going, oh, let's kill people. Oh. If you want to kill people in mass, go to open RVR. You want to play something with tactical shit and objectives, do scenarios. That's how it was, but then they changed them, so. Anyways. It was fun doing scenarios back in the day, now not so much. Yeah. Sorry, someone's saying on the chat like there's 100 Dastra in the zone, and we're like we've been running up and down. We can't find the warband. I'm assuming they might be sitting outside the work. I'm just waiting for the lock, if they don't want to fight. There's a 40% AO on them. All right, Lord's down to 65. $65. Come on, people. DPS a little bit more. Come on, you can do it. Alright, Destro AO dropped to 20. I'm looking on the map to see if there's any swords for a big fight. But nothing on the map yet. That doesn't mean Destra's not around. Like, Destra could be just waiting outside the war camp. They could be hiding on PvE, waiting for us to take the keep, and then when we go out to take the battle objectives, they can jump in and take it back. It could be a lot of reasons, but I don't know what Ruktak wants to do in this, whether he wants to fight an open field with... Personally, I never recommend for Order very much, especially with Paggy warbands and not full warbands. But personally, I would prefer if we just stayed in the keep and try and funnel them there. It's more of a easy fight that way for us. We have less numbers and lower levels. Well, not much lower. I mean, yeah, we've got a level 39, level 38, and we're missing a couple of people, but beyond that. Did we lose Tosh? I think we lost Tosh on this. He left. Yeah, Toshi left. Whoa! What did I tell you? They were hiding and waiting. Lord is where's Lord? Lord is a 31%. Come on, dude. We gotta get in and funnel this. I mean, bridge is fine. Bridge is fine for a funnel. D the Charter. Sorry. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome. Fuck it, I'm pre-horting people on this. Oh, we fucked. Oh shit, why did I fall down? Oh my god, I mean, this guy is a fucking oblivious, man. Like, I've been shouting on fucking Region, wake up to assist. Everybody's fucking AFK. Look at this shit. See, people think, like, yeah, that's easy, I'm just gonna auto attack, whatever, just. And of course, now that everybody wiped, everybody is spamming, oh, people are coming, oh, Lord is under attack, whatever. Well, to be honest, I don't know if I should have released. I kind of did it out of a habit, you know, muscle memory, playing solo. But we'll make. Oh, did we respawn or? We'll make an attempt to go back. But that was a prime example of why people should never stay AFK. If you wanted this auto attack, at least pay attention or turn your camera so you can see downstairs. You see a lot of people, you can react. Killing the Lord is not a priority when you have a warband underneath coming up to wipe you. Especially if people are fighting down there, right? And if they can hold them and you don't assist them, then when Destro comes upstairs, they're full of morale and you don't. They're just gonna instantly kill you. Or order, depending, you know, which side you're playing. And now it's a case of we got the key, we killed the Lord. It looks like we actually didn't wipe 100%. We kinda we made it. So tactically speaking, the reason why we kind of lost the initial fight here is because people don't listen. So what happened is we were all sitting at the back there, and when you have a bridge, what you really want is for the enemy to push towards you. You don't want to push the enemy 100%, not always anyways. So what happened is some people just went forward while the, if you like, the orders was to stay back. So they got baited, they gave Destro morale. Some of them died, then they pushed with the morale, and the push was back, which didn't have morale, defensive morale, so we didn't have anything. And then it kind of crumbles from there. Don't forget, Destro do build morale faster than Order does, generally speaking. So you have to be careful when you start fighting. This is why napalm, for example, for the engineers, is really a very bad spell for or skill for people to use. People think they're dealing damage, but they're doing shit. It's not stackable, and a single hot can actually keep somebody alive on a napalm. At least for the first 20 seconds. The last 10, maybe you need 2 hots, I don't know. And they get to sit there and build massive morals. And there's the engineer go, yeah, I'm doing damage. Same thing with fucking landmines. Don't give free immunities. They do 300 damage max. Maybe 400 if you're an excellent player. It's not worth to give 24 people immunities. Let the tanks do the gameplay. So we got the keep, despite the little, you know, up and down there. And now we need to get the battle objectives. We got 2. We need 1 more. We're capping 1 in 25. If all goes well, within the next minute, we should lock this. For order! Order, I tell you, we have order! This evil Destro. Evil, bad people. Jesus, the other Warband guy I was talking about, he still looks for tanks 2.5 hours later. Wow. Dismount, bitch. No, Ragtag, we needed to kill those 2. They killed our Slayer. I mean, the Slayer kept his oath and vows, but he has to be avenged, brother. I think Tosh left, and now he's trying to get back in, and because we're full of healers, he gets auto-kicked. Damn it! I wanted Tosh in the group. No. Alright, we got to level 57. Renown 57. Man, I need to get a better book. Just to have a little bit more sustain on my mechanic. Alright, we've got 3 BOs and we're still holding the keep. We hit renown 57. We got 39 crests for locking the map. That's pretty good. I think 42 is max, I think. And we got a white bag. Okay, that's fine. We got a blue one earlier. All good. And an extra crest. I think we captured something. Wasn't too bad. I mean, being a healer in a warband can be a lot of fun. A lot of responsibility. Gotta keep everybody up, even when they're stupid. And don't forget, like in a warband, if you wipe, it's the warband leader's fault. If it's a group, right, it's the healer's fault. So be careful. Especially if you're a warband leader and a healer, you're screwed. You're always blamed all the time. Alright, so we're gonna relocate. I put the guys on follow. I need a quick bio. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Made it right on time. Perfect timing. Ooh. Impeccable timing. Alright, so we're gonna relocate. Hopefully the group will stay. So I think the fight.
My respects to you.
Whoa, we can get some boots. I was gonna get him so I don't have the pop-up all the time in my face.
Even war's end.
I'm not even checking what I get. Alright, so we're gonna move to Chaos Wastes. Oh, Tosh is back. Du-du-du-du. Hold on, I'm just gonna jump over his stream and just joke a bit with him a little bit. Hold on a second. Nah. Wait, I'm not gonna.
Yes, it does show that right there.
So, there you are.
Yeah, shit. Ah. Fucking get to the chopper bullshit. Oh, we didn't do too bad on this fight, but that Swordmaster, I don't know if he got pulled, whatever, or got punted, but he was overextending a little bit. I'm teasing Tosh on PMs as well. I'm calling him Lazy Dwarf.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, we're snaking a little bit. We have people falling behind. Come on, people. Keep up. Keep up. Mark the leader. Follow the big yellow arrow. Everybody has this. At least everybody should have this with enemy. Meow. I'll just do it the easy way. Hands-free experience. Oh, look at that. Autopilot. Whee! It turns, it twists, it follows, it runs, it walks. No AI needed. You never delay, you always follow on time. The only problem this thing has, if the other person doesn't know you are following them, and they take close corners that turn very tightly, you will get stuck on items. If they go wide, you know, you're fine. So if somebody puts fall on you, like they need to go somewhere, make sure if you turn these objects to go a little bit wider on your turn so they don't get stuck on items if they're your friends. It's like having a trailer in the car. You have to take bigger turns. I think that's the best description. Lots of other warbands as we roam around. It's looking for the Destron ones. I'm sure we'll find something. Yeah, we need everybody to be with us though. We get a couple of people. It's they're not on a close formation, let's put it that way. Let's go! Lag. Lag? I don't like lag. Lag means Destra. Destra means a fight. Or is Destra? Why are we lagging? But today, there isn't a lot of engagement today. I mean, we have some good fights, win or lose. We have some good fights, but it's not constant engagements today. Like, we could be running around, I don't know, 3 to 5 minutes to find a fight, despite the fact that there's about 200 plus people on this zone. See what I'm talking about, like the closed corners? If that was a different object, we just glided on this. There's a bit of lag. I mean, either there has to be some Destro around somewhere. It's there they are. I know it's only 2, but still. No. Leave, Shadow Warrior, leave, you stupid elf. Man, I gotta check if there's a way, add-on, extension, whatever, to make targeting other people easier. Like, if somebody's not in your group, to just use enemy or any other, you know, healing system or targeting system you're using, it's so difficult to pick people in a crowd. I wonder if it's something like you can have tags above the heads you can click easier, bigger or something, bigger icons, I don't know. Like, that's been a big problem for me as a healer. They're trying to save somebody and you just can't click them. Especially when they're moving or whatever, it's like a bit difficult. So Destra has 40% AO, they only control one BO, they're actually looking one now. Which one they're looking? Massive, up north. They do have 3 stars. What's this fight? Ooh, Warband. Oh, come on, Raktak, don't tell me you missed that. God damn it. Trying to recover a little bit, trying to pick up some tanks here, but I am out of Righteous Fury. It was very delayed. I mean, I can't believe he didn't see those. I can't believe he didn't see that group. This is why you hear me say a lot of times, when you move, press forward and use your left mouse button and turn around your camera. Always do this little motion, left, right, and once in a while at the back. Just to see you didn't miss anybody or anything. This is how these things happen. Also, there's a lot of delay. I mean, Dosh did type left, 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 left. He was spamming it. But typing and yelling on the Discord channel is a huge difference. This is why even Pag Warbands with Discord are more effective. It's faster responses.
Regiment you in?
Well, we didn't fully wipe, but I did die, unfortunately. I was trying to resurrect some people, got off position. You gotta move as a healer so much. This is the thing I need to, because I don't play the Warrior Priest very often. I need to get used to that, because the Warrior Priest doesn't, some of his heals you have to be static. He can't be running around like the Rune Priest all the time. Oh, did we get jumped? Oh, that was quick. That was so quick.
Fun little one.
Well, looks like some people are going, so positions are opening. Hopefully there will be fields. Oh, I think this is a good time for us to check some numbers again. Because it feels like Destra is fighting back. And, well, they gain another 2%, but Order still has 51 over 49 at 650 people. Which, yeah, it's not a big difference. It's not a big difference. There's no, I mean, currently, State of the Realm doesn't show any AO for any side, so now it feels a little bit more balanced. Question is, who is going to blob first?
Sigmar's blessing.
Alright, we're off again. Yeah, truth, man, it's not a bad thing to play healer. It kind of feels nice when somebody's about to die, you just show up and you save him in a fight. It has a nice feeling. It's different from like somebody's doing, for example, like here 1v1, you jump in with a DPS and you kill the other guy, and then that guy also dies. But when you jump in and you save them, they get the satisfaction of the kill, you get the satisfaction of helping and keeping them alive. Oh, what's the engineer shooting here? Is that an engineer or a squig? It's a squig. Do I know this squig? Oh, it's a marauder. Oh, it is an engineer. Sorry, the effector of acid bomb and one of those AoE squiggies, sometimes they both have the same explosion, more or less. They're not identical, but they can be confusing from a distance. Let's go, let's find some fights. Looks like a lobby. Level 40. Oh, he's using... I don't know if we're gonna get any good fights in this. Can we block them? If we block them... looks like we're engaging. Where's this dude? Oh, give me a second, dude. You said follow, but I'm resurrecting people. The power of a god. I decide who lives and who dies. Me. Only me. But truth be told, man, healers don't get the appreciation they should sometimes. Napalms. Being fucking typing. Okay, I wanted to type, I pressed all the wrong buttons that we have incoming behind us, but it's okay, they've seen it. Dick wheel. That was good. How you doing, buddy? It was going well until it didn't. Yeah, I saw you stream the other day. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Looks like we've been overrun. I'm not gonna... It was good. Oh, excellent. Excellent.
For the luck of Reynolds.
Man, I don't know why. I don't know. They fixed this resurrection spell from the Rune Priest. They fixed. Anyways, in my opinion, they broke it. So before, if you didn't click when you die, it says you want to resurrect automatically. Yes, no. And there's also the release button. If you press the release button, you would spawn back at the war camp, but you still had the buff and the self-res. Now, if you click release, it still goes away. I think it was right that you keep the buff if we don't use it. The fact that you lose it when you die, and you like, in this case, it wasn't wise for me to resurrect, so it has a very long cooldown. I think it's like 5 minutes or something. So if you don't use it, I think the buff should stay. They need to revert that. It's not right. Zealot has the same thing. Loads of fun. Yeah, I'm having a... Yesterday was a little bit of fun. Play with some small group. Making friends that don't mind me streaming and we can play. And today I found Ragtag's Warband. I'm with Stosh here as well. And trying to get some renown here on this lobby Warrior Priest of mine. He's 40-56. Made him to 57. Still grinding. So it's a lot of fun. We fight some fights. We die. You know, sometimes we die, sometimes we win. It's all good. So yeah, the last 2 days has been very fun. And I think it's more fun because I stopped playing for a week or so. So I'm coming back into it is a lot better than playing every day. So we'll see if we stream tomorrow. So click the follow button so you're notified. You know how that works, or join Discord. Get notified there. So if we stream tomorrow, we'll see if I'm gonna be Warhammer or Enshrouded. I have a lot of work to do on Enshrouded on the base building game that we play. So I'm not sure. It depends how much energy I'll have. If I'm very tired tomorrow, we'll do some Enshrouded. I have to start... for Enshrouded, for those that follow my builds there that we do, I've decided that I'm going to stick to one room at a time to start finishing things. Because we keep going a little bit on this, a little bit on that, and we don't really have... We don't feel the progression, because we are making progress. So we're going to start finishing one room by one. No matter how tedious it is, because for example we left the maze unfinished, the waterfall isn't finished, the animal farming isn't finished, it has a few details, so boring or not, we're gonna take them one at a time and start finishing things, so crossing things off the list if you like. And the new farming section, man, is starting to look so nice. Went for a different design completely, and the irrigation system is actually working. I've learned quite a few things doing that, so I'm gonna have to go one room back and implement a few things. Ooh, it's really far from me. Okay, a few kills there. Even numbers, no AO in either side. Destro managed to hit 3 stars, we're still at 2. So, I mean, definitely no one is gonna sit with 0 AO. I really miss the days we used to attack with 0 AO, but... Oh, Flying Slayer. New breed. Yeah, right. Whole position, don't attack my ass. Tell them, boss. Oh my god. They're getting wiped because they rushed this. It's too close to the war camp. People are overextending massively, risking of being pulled or punted. Do, 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 do. Well, I didn't think that guy was going to survive. NG, hey, Dafty. Yeah, I don't think you'll have the level above the NG. He is the nerf guy. How you doing, Daft? He's the nerf guy. Shit. Yeah, there's also one warband in Avalorn from each side. Okay. So there's more people. That's Destra Keep, okay. And G-buff when nobody knows, nobody knows. There we go. Destra jump down. Ah. Dude, like seriously, I got like popped instantly, right? So I got massive amounts, like 100 people shot me with AoE there, and I was dead before I even got pulled. What the hell? What is this range? 2.5 warbins. Two and a half warbins there. Alright, let's rebuff.
Do I look busy to you?
You stupid beggar. You look tired.
Hey, time to ignore this person here. Spamming stuff on chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines on my chat is really annoying.
Charles T.
Well, there's a lot of fighting in a lot of spots. DPS Rune Priest, 859,000 damage above Slayer and above Bright Wizard. Interesting. That's a lot of Destra down there. What? Screw you, game. Jesus Christ, that lion, like, couldn't you go any further, buddy? Like, what the fuck? Man, that pounce can really get them out of range instantly. I mean, as a tank, sometimes, when and if I play tanks, which I really don't, but guarding a lion is such a fucking... Ooh, where's Tosh dying? It's such a nightmare. I gotta regroup. We picked up Tosh. Oh, I don't know. That depends what the wife wants to do. So there's been a bit of a ball and chain these days. Hey, hi Garth. Maker a gamer. Well, we talked about this before. That I have tried in the past to do that. There's two issues with that. Number one, she gets bored of everything, including myself, extremely quickly. Number two, I did make her once an iron breaker, and the reason for the iron breaker was to make sure she doesn't die, you know, instantly, whatever. I will be doing all the damage. I made a new engineer to play with her. And, see, I mean, you know, we started Warhammer at the beginning and we moved on, so I wanted her to learn how to do some stuff. So we attacked the first wolf, you know, along the way to the PvP area. And she was like, am I hurting the wolf? No, no, I gotta stop, no, no. Okay, we killed it. It's like, no, I don't want to kill wolves. Then she almost cried with this shit. And then we went a bit further down. We passed that little, you know, problem there. And there were some humanoids. I don't know. There's some sort of robbers and whatever. right? And so he was getting attacked. At first he was blocking everything. I would break his shield and all that. It's like, no, no, no. And so he was getting stressed and shit. So he can't play anything. Like, I tried to play a Disney kart game. Kart is in, you know, the cars. The little racing thing with Disney. So he did three rounds and said, I'm bored now, I'm gonna go. So she doesn't have it. It's just not in her. And as far as the sober part goes, she has to be sober because she's allergic to alcohol. So really there isn't much I can do about that. So for her there's only two states, sober or passed out. She can't be in between. Wow. Can we save Tosh? No! Jesus. I mean, the tank's just... So yeah, it means it does drink. It's a few people that are allergic to alcohol. Not the alcohol itself, there is a constituent inside, especially in wine and stuff, that they're allergic to. No. She's allergic to alcohol, moisture, and we live in an island, and dust. We live in a village, which is agricultural, in an island, and she's allergic to three things: wine and alcohol that we make here, dust, and moisture. It's a bit of a pain. I have to... So she's struggling a lot with this, especially during winter time. And so when she gets home and try to make it comfortable, so we have all those I don't know how they're called, dehumidifiers. That's one in the house. I have to keep the fireplace on so humidity goes out. We really everything we have, like hoovers and cleaning stuff, they all have filters for, you know, dust and all that kind of shit. So the house is kind of like a safe environment for her. Or like, for example, tonight we gotta close like the windows and everything. So she goes in one room and I go and do all that, because if she opens the door, even for those like 5 seconds that you need to open, just pull the blinds over, she will get a problem. No, I have marble floors. Marble floors, concrete walls and bricks, it's all plastered and everything. Nope, I got marbles. Cold as fuck in the winter and cool in the summer. Oh my god, we fucked. To keep some of... Oh, there's another warband coming at the back. Fuck this. Oh, 2 warbands. Island life is good. Island life is good. I mean, look... I said this before, where I live is brilliant as long as you don't work. Like, be a pensioner, camp for vacations, you know, stuff like that. But it's not a great place to work. Right? But if you just want to have vacation or chill, or you're a pensioner or whatever, it's great. You raise kids. If you're a rich guy, whatever, is a great place. I mean, we have like what, 300 days a year sun. Average temperature is 15 to 17 degrees Celsius. I live 100 meters, 120 from the sea, which is, you know, very clean sea and all that kind of stuff. Has all these EU badges and shit like that. I have a house that I don't pay rent. I mean, the cost of food and stuff is really expensive right now in Greece. I think might actually be on the top 2 more expensive countries in Europe at the moment, which is ridiculous, with the lowest salaries in Europe. But beyond that, it's island life is great. Nope. Huh, you wish. No. No, I mean it's bad. Like the economy is really bad all over Greece, and not just because it's here. Here is a bit more, I suppose, because you know it's a tourist thingy, and they don't distinguish between locals or not. So, well, you can only fish in the summer, though. Specific dates, you know, protect the fish, let them breed, and all that. Yeah, but if you were out there all day fishing, then you know when are you gonna work to pay the bills? I mean, fishing is a nice hobby, unless you want to do it as a profession. Which you definitely need to have a boat. Yeah, right. Garth, trust me, dude. We are growing in everything except salaries. The average rent is 600 now. Yeah, the average rent here, it's 600 euros a month, and the basic salary, the minimum salary is 800. It's unrealistic. That both you and your wife have to work for one of you to just pay rent. The other guy pays bills, and if it's anything left, you can fucking eat. Alright, most people take basic salary. There isn't like, oh, the basic is that, we'll take like 2 grand. Jobs with 2,000 euros don't really exist. It's a very small amount, like maybe 5%, 6% of the population. I don't know where all this, I mean, maybe we're growing because there's a lot of building happening and tourists, like there's a hotel for 1,000 people, whatever. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 600 depends. Yeah, but if you have a salary of 800, 600 and 500 is 70% of your salary. Like if one member is working because the other one, I don't know, it's sick or pregnant or whatever, you know, it's gave birth and doesn't work, it's, you have issues. I mean, like my wife works for the basic salary in the supermarket, yeah? So why do you think I had to go and get at least a 3-4 hours job that I found? Yeah, drop your, keep the rent at 600 and drop your median income to 900. Then tell me if it's nice. Oh yeah, it's gonna get worse. Yes, I know. But Jason, that's the thing, you know what I mean? Like, stream doesn't pay anything. It's more of a hobby these days, you know. There's no income from stream, to be realistic. It's you know, I work 3 hours because it's part-time because I have to do the other project as well and take care of the house and my mom and all that kind of stuff. So I work for 3 hours a day, 6 days a week for 390 euros. Just to get us over the 1,000 plus so we can pay some shit. And to be honest, December is the worst month because we'll have a total income of like 1,100 and we have to pay 1.6 because we have the car tax coming in, which is like 500. Yeah. It's just we just pay double things, you know what I mean? Like we have a yearly tax for road builds and usage of roads and maintenance of roads, and then we have tolls as well, which is double. Yeah, it's 250 each. We have 2 cars, one me and one of my wife, so it's 250 a year each, which is the money that goes for maintaining the roads, using the roads, building the roads. And then now they're going to add, some areas already have them, but they're talking about adding tolls into the island as well, which basically is for building roads. So we're going to be paying that twice. We have 2 taxes for property. Pretty much we have double taxes for everything, which is kind of stupid. So there's a lot of extra taxation that shouldn't be happening in this country, and that's really killing things. But, you know, it's a big topic. We just have too many fucking taxes, dude. We work, most people here work 6 days a week, 8 to 10 hours a day. Yeah, pretty much. Move to Florida. I'm gonna need Ours is about 65. If you have a business, it's about 70%. If you have a business. So ours total comes to, God forbid you have an income above a certain level, then you're screwed. Yeah. Dude, I can do you right now a simple calculation for let's say an Airbnb house, okay? I will do, just keep the numbers down, okay? I'll tell you the numbers quickly because I'm navigating here. So let's assume you have an Airbnb house you want to rent, and let's say you go through Booking or whatever, whichever thing you want to go. So you rented $100, okay, Jason? I'll do you dollars for you. So if you have a company, right, and I'm doing 100, so it's round, so we can do everything on percentages. 22% is the tax of the company. 20% is what Booking takes for the good promotion and stuff, or 15, pick whatever you like. So you're already at 40%, 42% off on taxes for the company, and that. Then you have to add approximately a 5% for water, electricity, 10% water, electricity, stuff like that. 5% property destruction, maintenance, whatever. Then it's a 10% for cleaning and 5% for dry cleaners and stuff. And then you need a 3% for cleaning products, things you're gonna change, maybe something you're gonna add in the fridge, water, ice cubes, maybe a treat, whatever, right? So where are we now? What's left from all those percentages out of $100? Yeah, exactly. No, it should be left something like $20 at the end of this. After all these things, it's left something like... Yeah, it's like... staying about $20. And don't forget, it's me and my brother, so divide whatever left by 2. Yeah, I was just having a talk with a contractor here in the area. He was working with my father, build my house that I'm living in and all that kind of stuff. And I told him, like, well, we're thinking about, you know, maybe renting ours for about 120, 150. And he said, no, there's nothing left with 150. You have to go 300. I'm like, yeah, I know, but let's start with something reasonable. You know, I mean, build the business up. A guy that's been on the business for like 40 years, like, he's like, forget about 100, 120. You gotta go 300, otherwise there's nothing left. You cannot make return of investment. I'm like, I know, I just need to have money flowing so I can actually leave. You know, I know I'm never gonna get the money back from building these things. That's how it started. Like, we're gonna build them, we're never gonna get the money back. But we're gonna have something rolling, you know what I mean? Have some flow of cash going on so we can actually live. A few years ago. No, it's been bankrupt for many years. For many years. Yeah, like I said, it's a nice country camp for vacation. Loads of stuff to do and see and enjoy nature and all that stuff. No argument on that, Jason. The problem is that there are so many in the region, right? So, I mean, it depends what you're looking for, like quality, size of the house and all that kind of stuff. But you can find small shit for like 30 euros a day. Which is basically a bed and a bathroom and a small kitchen, and that's it. It's not for a family thing, but a couple that just wants to sleep somewhere for a night and then visit some places, you know what I mean? You want to move to one of my houses for 250? Dude, we're talking about 250 a day, and you're saying 250 a month. Yeah, what do you think? We're talking about day. Yeah, we're talking about renting the house for 150 a day to 300 a day a month. Fuck that. I mean, the minimum this thing will go where I live will be at least 600 for a month. That's why I've been talking all this time, that the average rent is about 600. The reason for people to do Airbnb is because they can make about 15,000 euros a month. Why do you think like Airbnb in Greece is so big? Because you can make up to 15k a month. 10 grand a month. I mean, the small places like that. Yeah, I mean, Jason, you've seen the designs, how it's going to be at the end. So I think 150 plus a couple of services I'm thinking to add on top of it if somebody wants it. It can definitely go to 150, 160 for, you know, convenience. It's in the middle of the city. It's 2 minutes walk from the first aid station, which is important for tourists. It is 2 minutes walk from the center of the city. You are 5 minutes walk from the sea. It's the town itself is in a good position to visit all the western side. You know, stuff like that. So I'm hoping it's going to be okay just to have, you know, a little bit of money flow. Because I've been, you know, because of my health issues, I've been unemployed for a long time. Pretty much what I've saved up has been used up. Stream didn't pick up and all that kind of stuff. So I went back to work. So hopefully when this gets going, I might have a bit of a better schedule. But you know, I'm just, what's the word? I'm juggling a few things at the moment. I have some other job offers that might prove kind of nice to have. Very, like, not very time consuming, but very rewarding. But we'll see. You know, there's a lot of things on the table. But for me personally, right? If you ask me right now, what would you like to do, really? I would like to just quit everything. The houses, the fucking job that I have, the wife, everything. Just be a streamer. I just want to sit here, know people from real life out here, and just stream all day. Being 20 in this shit. You know what? If I was 20 at this shit, but with the knowledge I have now, I would take that deal. But with the knowledge that I have now. Because if I had the knowledge, I would go and study something completely different. I would have looked after myself, so I wouldn't have all these health issues. Back problem, neck problem, knee problem, fucking liver problem, eye problem, you know. Internet cafe in 2025 that everybody has fiber optics. What's the point? Plus, there's one in the region. There was 3, 2 of them shut down. There's only 1 left in the town. I know, Garth, but you know, I can go back to 20. But if that's the deal, I want the knowledge that I have now. Well, I know I'm getting old, dude, but you know, I have knee problems and back problems since I was 18 years old. It's just getting worse over time. It's not like I got it now. I had it since I was 18. My back has been a mess since I was 18. My ankles. My neck problem is from car accident with a motorcycle. I fell. Actually, I dropped the motorcycle so I don't hit a car in front of me. Was stupid enough talking on the phone. It kind of fucked my brain up, my neck up. But yeah, I'm getting old, just getting more intense now. But I'll tell you one thing though. When you're in pain 24/7, you really build a good fucking tolerance on that. My knee problem, I'm sorry to hear you have a knee problem as well, but my knee problem started when I was like 16. What happened with me is I took height very quickly for my age. Like, I haven't grown in height since I'm 13 years old. I took all my height between like 6 and 13 really rapidly. And that caused a lot of problems in my spine and in my knees. And the problem I had on my knees was that I just wasn't getting enough fluid between the joints, so they were grinding. And taking account, I was semi-professional basketball back in my day. I was on the... I don't know what the words in English is. Anyway, the kids were between 16 and 18, teenage team. They were playing A-League regional. I was there, and it was grinding, and then, you know, I broke a little bit all my tendons and everything on my ankles, so I stopped, and then I went to university. I sat down, and everything got worse. The knees, the back, because I sat down to study all day and all this kind of shit, stopped exercising and sports. So yeah, right now for me, also not to mention that with the eye problem that I have, which by the way, I went to the doctor the other day. It's all good. It got better. It's not safe, but it got a lot better. So I'm gonna continue my my drops. It's actually, I haven't put it in today. Fuck. And it's gonna keep doing. I have university. I've been to England for 10 years in the university. Yes, studying. But we do have universities in Greece, if that's the question. Yes. So for me, the best environment, Jason, is inside, because if I get dust on this, probably gonna relapse. If I hit it or drive the motorcycle, I have to always now wear a helmet. Damn it, I hate helmets. Because it gets dry with the air. Or you can get dust and get fucked again, so I'll go blind for 5 days again. So it's kind of crazy, man. I gotta be here. This is why it would be very important for me, if ever the stream would pick up to pay the bills. It would be just great. American football. Ooh, and weights. Oh my god. Arthritis is a bitch, dude. I hope I never get it. I prefer to get something else. I don't know. Is there a list? Can we pick like a menu what we want when we grow older? Like, I don't want arthritis. I don't want a mess. I just want to have, I don't know, cold flu and bad back or something. There's a bit of a choice. Is there like a menu when we grow old? I want this, this, and this. Because if there is a case, I want nothing to do with the eyes, man. Fuck the eyes. I can deal with muscle and bone pain, but things like nerves, eyes, and teeth. Oh. I don't want anything, you know. I don't want it, and I got a problem with my right eye. But like you said, we're getting older, and just things. I think some of those things were already there. They're just getting a little bit more intense now as we go older. We can feel them. And I watched a little video a while back. I think it was a short on TikTok or something. And that guy was so right. I'm trying to remember how to do this. How to say this in English. So basically what the guy was saying is that if you like hit your arm now, it's an instant thing, you can see it. But if you start eating junk food, you'll get that in like 20 years. Or if you're sitting on your ass, you're feeling fine now, but you're gonna get problems in a month. Like, he was describing different things you do and when you get the effect, you know what I mean? So he was right. Like, a lot of things we do now, we don't realize the effect they're gonna have in 20 years or in 6 months, you know what I mean? They're not all instant. I can feel you, Tibbs. I have the same problem with my knees, my ankles, and my neck. Not to mention my back, because I have a surgery on my spine. I have 2 surgeries, unfortunately. One in my stomach and one in my back and my spine. So it's pretty fucked either way. Alright, looks like we're trying to funnel this, but god damn it. I'm trying to type. I'm really bad at typing and shit. Especially when I'm trying to type and it goes to whisper to Tosh all the time. Next home stream. Well, I suppose it could be. Ah. Oil went bye-bye, and we also went bye-bye. Yeah, we held as much as we could there. Hey, be happy you made it to 50, man. With the problems you have, it could have been worse. Although, to be honest, I do hate that expression. It could have been worse. Yeah, but it could have been a little better, though. But we do use this a lot in this as well. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. Look at this guy. Yeah, but it could be a little better. Look at the other guy. Personally, I tried to subscribe to it could have been better. Alright, I don't know if we can... Well, they hit the door so we can't get in, so... We're gonna have to chill here. And see if we get lucky to get resurrected somehow. Oh. Gosh, she did it! Yay! No! Alright, we're in. Well, I mean, despite all the things that I listed, I'm okay, you know? I'm okay. I mean, it's getting older. We did some shit when we were younger. It's the consequences. It's all good. I mean, as long as I can still think, walk, and, you know, take care of myself, I'm okay. A little bit of pain is a little bit of pain. It's not the end of the world. Plus, like I said, I'm in pretty much in constant pain, big and small, since I was 18. I'm kind of used to it these days. The biggest problem, tell you what the biggest problem is not the pain, is not the, you know, the aching and all this kind of stuff. The biggest problem is stamina. That's the thing that I really need right now, it's stamina. Because pain, you get used to it, you can handle it, you know, you do things slower, you lift less weight, whatever, you can manage it, right? But honestly, after the surgeries that I did throughout my life, the 2 of them that I did, my stamina is really low. I don't have the same amount. It's not just age. I think my body really got tired with this. Like, I don't have enough stamina. I will work 3 hours straight, you know, the job that I do, and then I feel really dead. Like I don't have energy to do a lot of things. So before the stream, I try and like get a little power nap, 20 minutes. Otherwise, I'll be here going like this, yawning all the time. There's no stamina. There's no energy left. I have to have small breaks now in between. I can feel you, dude. I'm on your page there, Garth. We have the same problem here. Like, this is why I am in a situation where I have to go to the flea market just to get something with $20, whatever, just to cover basic shit. You go to a proper shop or something that's slightly branded or whatever, or good quality, 600 sounds good to me right now. Oh yeah, Garthy, now that you said work, dude, how's the new job? Have you started? You okay? I mean, it's nice healing in the safety of the keep, but it's even better to watch people die. Well, have a good start, because I don't know if I'm gonna see you by Monday. I hope everything goes well on your new job, dude. Well, boys and girls, looks like we've, although we've been talking a lot, it seems like we've managed to defend the keep. Ah, can DPS the ram a little bit. Take that, you evil ram! Yeah! I don't know if that's a good thing, Tibbs, or a bad thing, but... Yeah, we get access to good funds now. Okay, enemy's kind of stuck. I've got a lot of Destra on the walls there. Where's Ragtag? My tags are not working. Oh, we relocated. Alright, we relocated. I didn't realize, because a lot of the warband is still here, so... Well, we're moving. Oh my god. So we're defending the keep in KV at the moment, and we destroyed the ram for Destra, so they can't siege anymore. So we relocated to Castways because we were sieging their keep. And by the time we got here, we lost the ram. They lost the ram. The ram is gone. Shit. So Destra can spawn one for 10 minutes, and we can spawn another one here. 10 minutes. So unfortunately, he's gonna go back to running around trying to find some fights because, well, with no ram you can't siege. And that is something people need to be very aware of when do sieges, because a lot of people just sit on walls and just shoot people that can, or tanks that can be healed very easily. If you want to defend your keep, focus the ram. Just drop all your people ranged and stuff with dots on the ram, and that's it. No ram, no siege. Shooting tanks and people in the front line that have 20 healers behind, just waste of time.
off to start a song. Tips appreciated.
Ooh, you're flexible now, Garth, are you? Garth's afternoons. Oh, I can describe you Garth's afternoons. I know what Garth does in the afternoon. I know, you know how it said, like, I know what you did last summer? I know what you do in your afternoons. Yeah, you still have money for wine, though. You get pissed, and then you can't complain to my stream. Really? Well, I stopped smoking 6 years ago, so... It's okay. It's not the end of the world. I know, but I quit smoking, like... I know, but I quit smoking, generally speaking. All categories. Big, small, legal, illegal. I stopped smoking 7 years ago. It's the same, Tibbs. Like 480, 520, depends on the brand, but it's somewhere around there. Which is fucking ridiculous. Oh my god, there's a lot of people, man. Yeah, no, yeah, Jason, your country is a lot more expensive in salaries and all that, but here most of the brands are import. Most. I mean, we have Greek cigarettes as well, but it's a huge variety. We have over 100 different. I think we have over 100 different brands. It could be a little bit too much. Maybe it's 50. I don't know, 60, but it's a lot of different brands. I'm including like one brand can have things like, you know, normal, light, medium, menthol, whatever. So like 4 different types. Unfiltered, 5 different types, and just do that times whatever. It's just a lot. Okay, where's this dude? Oh, he's down there. Hey, Doc Rose. Nice. Yeah, I told you, you're gonna get them very quickly because you're on 0 and you're killing people that have higher levels, so you get more out of it. No idea what to do with that. Well, if you stick around a little bit, because I have to end the stream in a couple of minutes because it's time for me to go and cook dinner. But if you bear with me for a little bit, I will show you a few things quickly, okay? Just bear with me for a few minutes. Because we might stay a little bit longer because of the siege if the wife doesn't start throwing shit at me. But I will show you a few things if you just stick around. A little bit longer. Because it's difficult for me to show you things while I'm healing and running around. Damn, dude, the couch today, it's an amazing thing. Because, as you do know, I have an amazing couch anyways. Which I designed myself, so it's pretty much a bed. It's not very comfortable for sitting. It's very comfortable for lying down. And it's really just across the fireplace, which is on right now, and it's fucking cold outside, so I have no problem just throwing the pillows away, lie down to a very wide single bed with my 45-inch TV and my fucking fireplace. She can go in the bedroom, I don't care. I'll take the couch, no problem. Yeah, Doc Rose, I'll run you through those. So, I'll tell you the stuff that I can from Prepare Couch for Future. Yes, Malmor, I'm thinking ahead. I'll show you some of the stuff that I can show you from here, and then later on we'll jump somewhere to show you a few more things. So, one thing you... first of all, getting your renown points, okay? If you go to Inevitable City, since you're playing Destro, if you go down south where all the trainers are... No, sorry, not down south, sorry. You go to the pyramid, right? You know the pyramid is a cube that looks like Transformers. Underneath it you have the trainers, okay? So you gotta go first there, and there you will find the renowned trainer. Okay, I think I can show you. It's gonna be different UI for you because mine is customized, okay? But you'll get the idea. So you're gonna go to your renowned the monolith. Yes, thank you. So under there is the trainers. You're gonna find the renowned guy, right? Like I said, it will be a different UI for you, but you get it. And here you have a lot of things to pick. You can pick extra health, extra toughness, or you can go for critical damage, you can go for anti-crit, or you can go for more blocking, more parry, you know. So you can add stats to your character using your renown points. Your maximum renown is 80, so every now and then, don't go every time you get a level, but every few levels go and see if you can add something up, because they get expensive, like 1 point, then it's 3 points, then it's 5 points, then it's 10 points. So you can build your character a little bit better. Okay? So that's one thing you're going to do with your renown as you level up. Okay? That's one thing. Also, you can go to the vendors down south, right, and check. If you put your mouse over your gear, as I'm showing you here, you will see that it says somewhere, minimum rank 40 requires renown level 44. Okay? So you can have a look at what is available to you as better gear according to your renown level and your character level as well. They are down south at the bottom of IC. This is where you get all your gear and things. Hey, Kisser. Not bad, dude, you know. Chilling with the warbin still. I've got 57.5. There's plenty of renown there. We got some good fights. So, if you go to Inevitable City, down south, you will find all the vendors there. They're kind of like lined up a little bit. They're like the scenario vendors, and there's the PvP vendors. And there you can see what you can buy with your crest. You can buy weapons, and you can buy gear, and you can buy jewelry and stuff like that. Among them in there, you will also find some vendors which sell things with gold, right? And you can get some better gear. I don't know, can I see IC? No, because I'm playing order. I don't think I can see IC, can I? Ah, I can. Here on the red bit. Yes, the Undercroft here. Here on this side, here I think it starts with the scenario vendors, because the scenario vendors have your off-spec. So if you're playing a Chosen, your scenario gear, if you get it, is for a 200 DPS. The open RVR is for a tank with a shield for Warbin. So I think it starts with the scenario, then it goes into the open RVR, and you have some here as well. And I think down here on the side you have the Triumphant stuff, which is for much later for you. So they're here, and here on the monolith you can find and put your renown points. That's what you do with your crest down here, and that's what you do with renown points up here. And for your blue crests, right, the blue crest you get is, I don't know, you're probably part of a guild and you're doing some questing and stuff or things. You can when you're in a guild, you can go and trade those and get some stuff. You can get like a guild band which lasts for a week, or you can buy extra crafting materials. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. Oh, my typing sucks. Anyways, I think you got the point. Lazy dwarf. Meep, meep. Now, you don't see how I play. I will just vertically lift my keyboard. Right? My keyboard is not like this when I play. My keyboard is like this. Okay? This is the angle which I play. So, me typing is extremely difficult when my keyboard is at a 75-degree angle. How I play that way, what do you think sometimes I do this? Is because I can't see half the keyboard because I have this shit in my face. No, no, it's just a normal keyboard. Where the fuck am I going? I completely got lost here. I'll tell you what I do. I flip the I will flip the camera. Okay, I'm just gonna put follow here on rectag for a second. I will flip the camera so you can see my hands for a bit. Oh, yeah, it's kinda... Okay, hold on a second, I'll fix that. Hold on a second. I know you can't see shit. I know. Hold on a second. Yeah, I know, because everything is black, so they all get screwed up. So that's how I play. That's my keyboard is really on the side. It doesn't, like, I don't know if you can see this part of my body here, right? This part here. When it's like this, my arm is like really extended like that. If I move the keyboard in that position, my arm gets very close to my body and it's hurting my this part of my body up here, the shoulder. So that's why I prefer to be on Discord and not typing, because I just play on an angle. So when I type like this, or I have to flip the keyboard and type and then flip it back again. Clean my pad. Oh, my pad is clean. It's just a very old pad. It's one that I used to have on the shop, and I got it many years ago, and it's been really grinded. Skills on the mouse? No. Well, I have when I play Fixer, I have all the dots on the mouse button on the side, and then that's it. On the healer, I have only like 2 heals: the one insta and one hot, which is shift, left click, and left click. That's it. I don't know how it looks on stream, but I'm telling you, it's clean. I mean, it may have a little bit of white bits from my beard because I'm scratching a bit. That's it. I wash it every week. So, what do you say, Tips? Do you need streams with cameras like this? I do eat here. This is the pretty much I eat here. My lunch, my dinner sometimes. I watch movies. I don't really go, like, the couch and the fireplace is for the wife. I just sit here. I will watch videos. I will try and catch up on gaming, you know, or series or whatever. So I just put my plate here. I move the keyboard over there and I eat. Only bathe once. No, I didn't say I wash myself. I said I clean the mouse pad. This one. I didn't talk about myself. Jesus, man. Every week a shower as a dwarf? No, that's... no, no. Fuck that. No. No. So, yeah. That's how I play. So, that's why I'm trying to have things 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and maybe the F's up here, so my movement is very limited. Like I said, I don't want my hand to go like this if I put the keyboard straight. Oh boy, we're going to fight here. Are we? Come on. Flank them. Flank them! Why we didn't cut into this fight there on the left? There's like a lot of Destrolings there. Ah. I would have definitely gone in that direction, just hit them at the back there. This attack here is a little bit more obvious. I think it was a good opportunity to hit him on the sides there, but... No, in order to expand... If I put the keyboard like this, Tibbs, right? I need to expand my hand like this. I'm actually stretching out. It's just convenient like this for me. When you say roller mouse, you mean the one that has the ball on the top and you're just gliding the ball, right? If you have one of those... look, I mean, generally speaking, they're a lot more accurate, but I think for gaming, if you don't have the flexibility of a 5-year-old or whatever, you probably is impacting your gameplay. But for work, designing, or whatever, I think they're perfect because they're much more accurate. Yeah, I used to have one of those. They're brilliant, but for work, not for gaming. I wouldn't recommend them for gaming. But I mean, mine is very simple. I have 2 buttons here. Actually, it has 3 buttons. I only use 2, and that's it. Like I said, I have like a main heal and a hot. Everything else is I press buttons. And the only thing I use on the side mouse button with Fixer is all the dots. Like any class that I have that has dots, Archmaids and stuff like that, I'll just have them on the sequencer there because I talk a lot and all this. I can't keep track of times and what's on, what's off, and you know, just spam the living shit out of it. But everything else except my dots is I do it manually. Oh, Rakdak is dying. Rakdak is dying. I don't know where the fuck he is. He's up here. People are dying. It's gonna be a wipe. Yeah, I will give you another advice, Jason, is if you're playing on any mouse with mouse acceleration on Windows, remove it. Also, coming back to Doc Rose, sorry for the delay, dude. It's kind of like I'm always a bit off. So the thing I was telling you, we told you about where to go and put your renown points in Inevitable City. And we also told you where you can buy some stuff. Now, because you're low level, you can also buy in Tier 1 war camps stuff that you want, okay, with your war crest. And the blue ones you have, you can trade them in to buy crafting things from vendors. And probably, I don't know if it's the same ones from PQs and with the guild, but you can also get the guild ones and buy weekly things if you're part of a guild, which are things like a weekly guild mounts, slightly different from the original ones everybody else has, and things like that. So that pretty much includes all the stuff there for you. Okay, Rakdag is calling it because he needs some coffee and a break and some food. So I think we're gonna call it as well because it's 9:15. I'm 15 minutes late. I gotta go and do dinner. However, just to thank everybody for being here today. I appreciate the company. I hope you guys had some fun. We'll be back probably tomorrow because it's a bank holiday, so I don't work in the afternoon. But I don't know what we're gonna play tomorrow. There's 3 choices that I'm considering. One is Warhammer. The second is Enshrouded because I really want to finish some designs in the rooms that we're building. And 3, I'm considering to play that D&D game. We did a demo the other day. I'll see what's the price on it. And if it's a normal price, I'll buy it and we can play it. Because it was a very nice... I found it very nice as a game. Also, if you think that it's interesting to have a camera with me with my keyboard here, I can put another one. We have 4 cameras from the kitchen, so we can put one on the right side of the screen, whatever. Anyways, we'll see what we're gonna do. Again, thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. Probably I will see you tomorrow. I'll try and plan a stream, but we'll see what we're gonna play. I try and keep a few games on rotation. Like I said, from now on, we play anything I enjoy. I don't do bullshit anymore for stream and variability and stuff like that. So it's either going to be probably Enshrouded or Warhammer, but I'm tilting towards Enshrouded. If the game I'm talking about was kind of like a tabletop D&D game, I can afford it, I'll take it and we'll have a go at that one as well. Anyways, thanks a lot, guys. Appreciate it. See you later. Thanks, guys, on YouTube for supporting on that platform as well. Take care, and we'll see you tomorrow.